Good evening, all. Welcome to the stream. Ooh, drink's trying to burp up on me. Hope you guys are fine. Yep, we didn't manage to do a stream yesterday afternoon as scheduled, or yesterday evening as rescheduled because I just wasn't feeling well. All I can say is that I was on a new injection for my diabetes, and yeah, it just, yeah, I didn't feel full. There's no hypocrisy here. Yes, that's rather interesting, that. So, yeah, the hypocrites here anyway. So, yeah, let's all go and have some fun. So, yeah, who have we got? I think we have a new guy here, Maverick. How are you doing? Train simulator driver Paul recommends me. Oh, thank you very much. Cheers for popping in, saying hello, and thanks for Paul for recommending me. It's brilliant. Okay, that's cool. Good evening, 2500 Gamma. I hope you enjoy it here anyway, Maverick. And we got Bradley. I'm sure there's going to be a few other people joining as well, because I don't usually stream on a Tuesday night, only if there's new stuff, but there isn't until Thursday, which I'm going to hopefully stream that Thursday during the day. But we'll have to wait and see how things pan out, because I can't really plan anything until we know Wednesday, but I think it's a bit, what you call it, we'll see. But I'll be streaming Thursday night anyway, streaming Wednesday night, and I believe I'm streaming Friday as well. But we are going to be streaming on Friday Subway Sim 2. Because the first episode I did has somewhat proved popular over the last few weeks that I've been driving and playing. So, yeah. Why has it decided that it's going to do top chat instead of live chat? Even in Oz here, there's no hypocrisy. Melbourne, hi Melbourne train guy, how you doing? Welcome to the stream, sir. We've got Gamma 2500. What's going on there with the phone? Popular for you too? Yeah, it is quite popular, so that's pretty cool. Oh, hold on. Sorry. What's this? Okay. So I'm just getting messages for some stupid reason, because of this stupid update that the Android users had. I'm not getting updates. I've got to go through all my apps and then reset all the updates if I want to get notifications. So apps that I don't want notifications for, I'm getting notifications for. And apps that I need notifications for, I'm not getting notifications. So yeah, starts with a W and ends in West Coast Main Line North. Yeah. Right. Anyway, so let's crack on. So yeah, yesterday afternoon, I'd literally set everything all up. I was just about to go live, and yeah, you know when you had a curry and it's just like really, it's like don't go there sort of thing. It's like it just wants out. Yeah, there's no stopping it. Yeah, that's what was yesterday. Okay. Oh, bloody notifications. Right, so I don't know what route we're going to do first, so let me shove my hand in the bag of routes. There isn't a West Coast Main Line North in Trains in World. West Coast Main Line North. Say it with me, Bradley. West Coast Main Line North. It goes northern than the West Coast Main Line South. I like that approach. Right, someone... West Coast Main Line North. Someone type stop in the chat. Oh, hello, Great Western Photography. How are you? Great Western Main Line, West Coast Main Line over Shap North. Oh, Okay, so we're playing this one a bit. Okay, let me write this one in. ASMR. I can't spell. Oh, I hate these German names. There you go. There's a clue of where we are going. Right, and it's going to be a timetable mode. Right, we are going over to Hauptstrecke München-Augsburg for our first route. I think we played this a few weeks ago. Frankfurt Crash Barn. No. Hi, Metra. You can't wait for Thomas and Friends' 80th anniversary expansion to be released on May the 29th. Plug the podcast. Yeah, plug the podcast. So the podcast was released yesterday. I don't have a link. Or do I have a link? Yeah, so hold on, let me just have a look on Discord. Platform Wibble, that's where I want to go. Oh my god, how far back is it? Oh, there it is. Okay, let me just, can I copy text? So the podcast was with local railway historian Colin Stone, who I've known for a few years, and that should be it. Either that or it's the porn channel, which I shouldn't really be putting links in. No, it's not. That should be it. Hauptstrecke München-Augsburg. And we're going to be doing a series of podcasts, getting to know or getting to meet, hopefully, people who like trains, well-known people in the community or in the train community, or people from our local area that we know, that we interview them, and you may have seen them on Facebook posting stuff, also other social medias and that. No, that's cool. That's cool. You mean there are 2 West Coast main lines in TSW? Yeah, that's fine. And what we do, we spend about an hour, and we'll just interview them on their memories of their first memories of the railway, and what they how they got into the railways and everything. So yeah, because some of us, I wouldn't say them, because I find that for quite a little bit what you call it. Some of us are getting on in life, and it'd be nice to share as a record the stuff that we do. So, or our memories and that of what we've been doing. So, yeah, gave it a watch, and good, and God, learnt a bit about the BR days. Oh my God, yeah, the BR days were awesome. I do have the video. I think I posted a link to the video that Colin was talking about, the BR one, of the ones at Poole, and that from 1980 odd. Shall we do a Dosto service? I don't think Hauptstrecke München-Augsburg is Todd 4, is it? Oh well, who cares? Regional Express as far as Augsburg. No, shall we do? Oh, Dinklescherben. Nice long Dostos, eh? Yeah, we love a long Dosto. Well, West Coast Main Line North is Carlisle to Glasgow because it's north of the border. It has proved a little bit popular, and there's obviously going to be more. So does Wendy. I bet she does. Been hot lately. Hi, East Killer. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. We're going to do the 740 RE 57014 service to Ulm. And we're not going to have dynamic weather on. Nope. So if you're wondering why I don't have dynamic weather on, because I just don't want it messing up with everything. Right, let's get started. Broad Bottom in Glossop. Chat name and the best station name in TSW for me is Dingle Road, Cardiff City Network. Dingle. Ah, good old Dingles from Emmerdale. Oh, I can't get my keyboard. Come on. Right, so. Oh, ICE in the station. Awesome. Well, we don't need the reading light on because we're not reading anything. So let's sign in. Put them on. Cab light, desk lights out. They're on, so I have to make sure. We've got PZB, CIFA, and LZB, and single lights, headlights. I think we'll be fine. Let's have a look. 8. Ooh, 2 ICEs in here. Nice. Oh, as always, I'll bring the frame rate up. Frame rate counter even. So we're at Munchen, Munich, to you and me. Probably Gravelly Hill, because the idea of some bloke seeing a pile of stones and thinking that's a good town name is hilarious. We've actually got a hill just about 2 miles. Oh, 3 ice trains. ICE, sorry. Which is one of the main routes out of my town, called Gravel Hill. And yeah. She may well ran up it. I don't know. Not without asking her personally, which, yeah. Actually, to be honest, it's quite a dangerous road because cars like to veer off it in the pouring rain, which is not the best thing to do, really. Right, shall we get going? Munchen passing is next. What's going on? Why are you starting down there? How is the sound, guys, by the way? Oh, restricted. She has been known to go running up a hill from time to time. I bet she does. Right, so we are stopping at Munchen passing. That one. Kissing. And Ausburg. And Ausburg again. And then Ausburg Hauptbahnhof. Nice place to watch the trains passing. Put-a-dum. So, why isn't CIFA going off? Okay, so we're going to cancel CIFA. CIFA's gone off. I've pressed the button and nothing's worked. Why? I quite like it personally. So I can't do anything. What's going on? Right. Switch CIFA off. We should be able to go. Brakes coming on. And releasing. Is there a platform 69 at Kissing? He said 69. Anyway, right. Shall we get on? Right, brakes should be off. Let's crack on, passengers. I mean, we're not even at the station yet. Right, so I am not using CIFA. CIFA. It's better than Rapid Transit, Frankfurt, S-Bahn, Dresden, Chemnitz, and Maintal. Yeah, Dresden, Chemnitz bores the pants off me. The only thing I like about Dresden, Chemnitz is the DMU. and the Liverpool 185. All the ones you listed are boring. And besides, I never ever play any German routes. Maitland Barn is only saved by being diesel only. Yeah. That is a nice unit to drive, but not on Dresden Chemnitz. Oh, on Mentalbahn. I'm not sure, to be honest. DB Munchen, that man off. Well, am I doing a bit of wheel slip there? I mean, this route is absolutely fantastic, although it's very low on even in our day, it's very low on traffic. And I think if a certain Mr. Fish would do a remastered timetable on it, I don't think I've set AFB up actually. I like to go rogue sometimes and not use AFB. Yeah, the certain Mr. Fish did the timetable, a redone timetable for it, a la Colnarken, then we would be seeing a reduced timetable version. Actually, we do really need to do AFB, but I don't think we've got it on here, have we? Oh, it might be one of these under here, actually. So we'll wait till we get to the next station, then I'll chuck AFB on. AFB. Control R for... Because what I do like about this route is the side-by-side running of the other services. Do you have a tutorial on the Class 87 at all? On using the tap changer? Oh god, no I don't. I think best thing to do is use the have a look at the scenario. Actually, Bradley might have one. I need to bring the thing down to 0, then I can set the speed up. Bradley's on the process of doing one. I think the 86 will be similar, but they're slightly slower speed. Good evening, thought. Throttle off, lever to max. Oh, hold on a minute. Lever to max speed. Nah, because it's not come on. Let me do Control F and then lever to max speed. Okay. Control R. There she is. There we go. We are approaching our first stop. Yeah, just whack the tap changer up as far as she'll go before hitting the red and yellow. But obviously within practice to the speed, you know, the line speed. But when you come across the boards for the speed board, what do they call those boards? The neutral zone, neutral section boards, start decreasing your power. Good evening there, Tom. I'm not too bad. How are you? Bit of a headache today, but yeah, we're good. We're good. We could be a lot better, but yeah. Don't you think you're going to hard on it or something? It keeps popping. Yeah, just make sure that it doesn't go into the red or the yellow. But then when you come to the neutral sections, I think it's the black board with like the T on it. Make sure you power off, and then within a mile, you will then get the white board with the T on it. And then that is where the magnets are, where you make sure that you are powered off. Then when you cross over that, you should hear the thing come back on. The transformer come back on, and then you start accelerating. Hi Adam, sorry it missed you. Hi Carl. Lock doors. Ooh. Objective complete. 37 kilometers. Oh, we've got a nice little run coming on then. Let's go. I think there's also a manual you can download. I'm sure there's a manual that you can download. What, Melbourne? What are you on? PlayStation or PC or Xbox?
Mind the gap.
PS5. Yeah, there's definitely a manual you can download. Can someone find the link for the manual for
Mind the gap.
It's on the JC website. There you go. Oh, Tony, put your speed up, boy. Come on. And we're away. I don't know if it's going to be on the forums or not. There isn't a lot of traffic on this, which is a bit of a shame. But so I'm just readjusting so I can sit in the chair right. I've got a problem with my knee at the moment. It seems as though it didn't like doing the 8 kilometre walk I did round up Pottery Airfield the other day. Followed that with a 7 kilometre walk about a week before. Right, 160 kilometres, here we go. Only the 400 odd services, which is nothing from Munich. No, it's. I mean, I think even if they do a Mr. the Fish does a remaster of the Munchen-Augsburg route timetable, I think it will be a reduced one for us. I mean, we still haven't even got the what's it? I can't remember what it's called now. Colnarken. There's a mod timetable, yeah, on the PC, yeah. Oh, this is the sort of stuff I like. Ooh, that is a long Dosto. And it's got passengers on it. Yay! I mean, on the PS4, you would have had problems coming out. You would have had a lot of jottery. What do they call that word? Stuttering coming out of Munchen. Munchen. PS4 Pro, not as much, but definitely with the PS4 you would have a lot. On here, PS5, not that much really, to be honest. I don't know if we're going to do the 200. Oh, we are. Oh, okay. Oh, 160. Looks like we won't be engaging LZB anytime soon. Ah, well. Well, it is engaged. Someone open the window here. Sounds a bit drafty. So we're going to roll it down to 120. Oh, go up. Start rolling her down. I mean, Munchen-Augsburg is a favourite route of mine, but I think Colnarken, Dresden Riesa are two of the best. Also, Bremen-Oldenburg. Oh, you going already? LZB handles speed limit changes for you. Just put AFB to max. Oh, she's maxed. Oh yeah, I always do this. Yeah, it's just something I get used to doing. Well, something's not right. Have I, Oh, yeah, AFB, yep. I'm always forgetting that. So, Control R again. No, still not doing it. Oh. There we go. I'm always forgetting that. It's not long that I've been using AFB because I'm just like, I don't tend to. Hey? Because that's the up fast, isn't it? I think these are both up lines, aren't they? Yes, they are, because you've got the green light there. Martin Madrazo, green light, green light. It's my driving, it would have overtaken us at full speed. Mostly they're stuck behind Riesa in real life too. This is a nice route to drive, although it's just like stick AFB on, let LZB take it for a little while, and have some fun. Just got to remember to slow down about 2 kilometres from the station. Yeah, it is. I think Southeastern High Speed is also showing its age. Great Western Express is definitely showing its age. But they're still good routes though. I think this is why a lot of people want Dovetail to go back and do remasters of them, but that's not making money for Dovetail. That's the problem. So any of you that went into did the application for being a beta tester from Dovetail, have you heard anything? Has anyone heard anything? Yeah, GWE will get it soon, which is pretty good. Looking forward to that. I hope we do Great Western Express today. You didn't want it to be a beta tester. Nah, there is. I've done beta testing before, and it is a lot of hard work. Sometimes for doing new builds, we had to do like you know, you had to put down new textures and try them 17 different ways and see how they looked. You know, notice any what you call it, and it's a lot of hard work. Also remember being in a conference call at 4 a.m. in the morning over here with Greg and Tony from Oran back in the mid 2000s, early 2000s, sorry, and yeah, nothing yet. Okay. Still, I got to meet them. We had a meet and greet session at a hotel in Victoria in London. Yeah, found out a lot of info and everything, and just a shame they went the way they did and they've not really gone any further. That's one manual red, and you think you've got the grips of it. Yep. And if you're not sure, always go back to the manual, mate. Sometimes the manual makes better sense than someone trying to explain it. I'm not just saying I'm crap, but yeah. 12 kilometres to go. So yeah, there are more podcasts which I will be involved with. But I think there's also going to be a fair lot of research from me as well that I have to do. It's no good just turning up to interview someone and then just like look at them blank, like I literally know nothing about this person or that person. So yeah, it's actually easier to see it written down with some pictures. Yeah, I just usually look at the pictures. But no, I know what you mean. So yeah, the other guy, Andrew, who's on the right hand side of he's on the right hand side of me, with the white hair and holding Yoshi. Yoshi is the railway dog. He is a lovely boy. He's about 4 or 5, yeah, Andrew came up with the railway dog guy. Andrew came up with the thingy of the podcast. So yeah, I was asked to participate, and yeah, we'll see in a week's time how the figures are, but we think it's quite popular. So I will be promoting it on my page, the Discord server as well. But, it's on Spotify and all your other podcast sort of things, and it's also on YouTube. So, yeah.
Mind the gap.
Saw it on YouTube, had the urge to type stop in the chat. I like that. But enjoyed it. Nah, glad you did. I'm glad people are enjoying it. But yeah, Colin, I mean, I got to know him, strangely enough, from a little bit of an altercation that we had about something in an email. I'm not going to go into it, but I actually met him face to face about a month later, and we were chatting, and he said, that's you. And I said, so you, yeah. And I explained everything, what was going on there. So, yeah, he was fine about it, but we've been friends ever since. We've been chatting. He is the guy that does, when sometimes I turn around and say I'm doing the database for Paul. Well, he's the guy that started it off, and he got me interested in doing it. And his list that he provided me with, and he keeps updating every year, make sure that I've got everything, is the reason why I've got a 22-page list of locomotives, electric multiple units and diesel multiple units, that have all passed through Paul. Oh, well, we're not going to stop, are we? Now, you know what? There's no way we're going to stop now. So I think we're going to miss that station. Ugh. That's a failure. Right, well, we've got to start slowing down for Merrick anyway. Big Nebworth. We might not even be stopping for this one. Oh no, we're all right. Tea and biscuits for the manager. With the manager. Yeah. The German station came a lot quicker than the UK ones. They definitely do. One of the things that I definitely don't get used to is that we're in miles. So usually after about 0.6 miles, you know it's counting down to yards. And unfortunately, you got to, on here with the German ones, you've got to be braking from about 2 to 1.5 kilometers out, I reckon. And yeah, I didn't. But on this route, you get really good scoring anyway. You still get the old scoring, like unlike the new routes, which are crap. I don't like the scoring on that. There's no one getting on or off. And also the other thing is, well, you don't get passengers walking across the line either. We're well off the platform as well. See, we could have gone up that platform a little bit further, I reckon. Right, let's rack her up. We also brake from 160 to a stop signal in a kilometre. Oh, okay. I think I was less than a kilometre. Let's go and park ourselves over here, actually. We won't go full whack. Kissing next. The Emperor should tell you about this. See, he didn't stop. He missed that one, yeah. Definitely. Never mind kissing the buffers. Oh, I did that at Dresden. Was it Dresden? No. What was the station I kissed the buffers at a high speed? Essen. Dresden, Essen, still sounds the same. Love tap. It was more than a love tap. See, I was just going to accelerate even more then, just like, oh, we got to stop here. I destroyed Essen. Yeah, more or less. Tom says not a big loss. Bradley or Carl, can you find that clip? I think it's in the Discord server to keep in the back cave. That shows me. Oh, it's on a short, isn't it? It's one of my shorts. On the YouTube page. So if you go to my YouTube page, look on my shorts section, you will find a clip there. Where are we stopping next? 5 minutes down the road. I can't even pronounce that. Ausburg. Yeah, that one. My German is not very good. The Dresden, where I kissed the buffer stop at high speed at Dresden. There's definitely a short of it. I clipped a short, or shorted. I clipped a short about a year ago, and it's in the short section on my YouTube page. Get some shut eye before work. Bloody hell. Paul will be up in a bit. That's alright, mate. No worries. Thanks for popping in. Really appreciate it. No, that's cool. That's cool. You found it. Oh, awesome. I think it was with my first 8-hour shift live stream. It was about 4:30 in the afternoon, and I started at 10. I was getting really tired. That'll be the one. Ooh. Cheers, Carl. Appreciate it. Sorry, I'm tired today. I don't know why. Whoa. Because I was supposed to be coming in. I was supposed to be coming in doing a little slowing down and braking, but I didn't think I was going into the bay platform. And yeah, I was wrong. I was. Good evening there, Matty. How you doing? Want to stream? Hope you're well. So I stopped just up ahead. Oh. Well, we're getting people getting on the train, which is good. That's 4 got on anyway. Let's go. We'll sit at the end of the platform here. The brakes off. Traction lock. So yeah, I'm not sure what time we'll be going to tonight. We'll see how it goes. Probably midnight or something like that. .6 kilometres to Ausburg, that one. Oh. Well, I'm not going to be slowing down in time, am I? We might make the end of the platform, you never know. Do you know what? I'll take that as a stop. Hey, I've got the doors on the platform still. Hold off there, Tom. Hold off there, Tom. Look, that's not a Nebworth. I've got all the doors on the platform. Just. That is not a Nebworth. I've served the station. Served the station. The passengers got on and off as planned. Nebworth is when you miss the whole thing. Yeah, apart from the passengers being on the floor or various bulkheads. We stopped at the station. I just remembered, although it says 60, we're under restrictions, so we have to go out at 45 or less. That's why I've gone 40 as max. Yeah, ask Matt for full definition of a Nebworth. There is a video on YouTube of him doing that as well. I remember it well. So it's still under restriction. We'll be under restriction till we get into the station, to be honest. I think, if I remember rightly. I'm going to note it in the log that Sifa's got a fault. They might take the locos out. It's been pretty moist down here today. We've had nothing but rain, heavy rain and that, which is good because it's Tuesday and it's bike night and you don't hear no motorbikes racing up and down because it's too wet for them. I've got nothing against motorbikes, kind of, but when you get over 130 odd bikes screaming past your flat, then yeah, after a little while it gets a bit annoying. Oh, that's cool. Nah, it's been raining most of the day. It's kind of stopped now, but it's like raining in the wind. That's a nice little run. I'm just trying to figure out, because on my balcony, I've got my the thing that stops you from falling off the edge. We've got glass in front of the metal railings, and I'm just trying to figure out how I can go about cleaning the glass because it's dirty. I'm just not sure how I can do it at the moment. Oh, hello, just kick me out, why don't you? 11,692 and a gold, as they say. Right, let's do continue main menu, and while that's going on, it also had to rain when you went out to see the ECS move ready for tomorrow as well. Smartest Express from painting. Oh, bugger. It's always the same, isn't it? Well, while we're waiting, someone type stop in the chat, and I shall grab a route out of the bag of routes. He says. Can't remember when I think our next one is June the 25th, and that's Swanage Bell. Ooh, Tom says stop. What have we got? Oh, okay. Ooh, we're going old school now. I haven't played this one for a few weeks. We're going to Crewe. Spirit of Steam. Oh, hello. Right. Oh, don't do that. Oh, bugger. I just hit the wrong one. I hit it. Oh, there we go. Store. That's what I want to go to. It doesn't come up yet. So why? Okay. Just keep an eye on mastery. I haven't driven SS in a while because it's showing its age, I'd say. We've still got a fair bit of mastery to do. No, we haven't, because that's all messed up. Okay, don't worry about that. Ooh, don't want to talk. Oh, hello. Yeah. So yeah, someone made a post about that the other day, saying that they bought the Thomas DLC, and they had this one highlighted, and they said they can't access it. I'm thinking, well, they can't access to buy it. They get that. It's not on there to be released. It's not released yet. They were on Xbox. I quite like the Spirit of Steam. It is showing its age, and Dovetail just dropped it like a stone, which I think, which leads me to believe, like, did it actually sell well or not? Did it? The thing is, I think because of this, all the research that they had to do to it, they would, it costs money to do, and I don't think they got back what they spent on doing the thing for it. But that's just my personal opinion. And yeah, Jubilee or Stania, you make the decision. First one to come up. Stania it is. Oh, hello. Is that Project Hill? It is. Oh, I like that. That's nice. Right, Stania. We go for that one. So we're going to do a bit of freight running. I think, to be honest, I think I've done most. Yeah, I've done most of the freight work. So it's going to be a short ones, I think. Express Freight, Northampton to Edge Hill. 04:50 in the morning. We're going to have a little bit of cloud, and Carl's going to get the fog machine going. Well, yeah. But 8F that have been done. Let's put that there. I don't know what we've got. It'll probably be mixed from Baz. Do you know, up to a few months ago, I always called that Bashford Hall instead of Basford. Oh, with vans. Oh, not very big. Oh, yes, we are. Oh, we're full load. Right, make sure our lights on. I mean, they've done a lot of research in this to get to the to get the the details on the yards and everything, because Edge Hill is nothing like this now. Hi Sarah, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. So yeah, so the money they spent and everything, and yeah, it's I don't know if they got their money back for it, really, to be honest. Where are we? There we go. Let's put it on there. So it should go there. Oh, from that. If I were DTG, I would have made steam for West Somerset Railway, then go from there. Yeah, it could have been a lot better, but I think people would be saying, "Oh, 25 miles an hour in West Somerset Railway." They might not have liked it, so that might not have sold too well. I mean, there's nothing stopping them from doing steam now, to be honest, for West Somerset. But yeah. I can't see. She is moving. Right, okay. Oh, we're going to be on GoPro. Ah, it's Route Lucky Dip, mate. Route Lucky Dip. So whatever happens... Oh, hello. Whatever happens... Hold on a minute. No, that's brakes, you dumbass. So, yeah, it's... Whatever route I pull out, we play next. I'm breaking the steam loco here. Yeah. Yes. It was when I went back there in the end of the 80s, beginning of the 90s. It was still quite big. Come on. The signal just up round here. So the red signal was just after we got the stop location. I've been through Crewe a few times on the way to Carlisle and Scotland, and Blackpool, sadly to say. But yeah, it's a big place, big place. You only get to see a little bit of it from the train. Not sure why it's just doing a go via. Oh, it's a stop. We're not waiting, as far as I'm aware, we're not waiting. Yeah. Was it on the route at that time? This is setting, what, 60 odd? So yeah, it would have been. Perhaps they couldn't get the license to use it. Why force me to stop there only for me to start again? I mean, it's a bit silly. I bet you... Oh, it is open. Not even out of Crewe yet. Oh no! Well, gonna be upsetting your nutritionist because you just you get your HbA1c bloods done in the morning, and you just purchased a custard donut. Oh, pinched a custard donut. I know it's a bit hard sometimes, isn't it? Well, I had my HbA1c done, and it was 68, which is good, down from 73. So they've decided to stop me having semi-glutide tablets for the moment, and I'm on injections at the moment. These are weekly injections, and I took my first one Sunday. That's why I wasn't feeling very well yesterday. So hopefully this will help my blood sugar. Well, 55, that's good. I know they want it down to about, is it 48 or something like that? What do you think about the upcoming 80th anniversary of Thomas the Expansion Pack? It would have been great if it was more of the Thomas the Tank Engine friends, not just Thomas, a green version. I think that's probably pushing it a bit. I would have preferred someone like James, Percy, something like that. Should have been after a proper load clearing changing road. It's how the licensing works. Yeah. I think the reason is the price is because of the license as well. I think the price kind of would have been stipulated by Mattel. Well, we won't be doing 90 miles an hour in this. We're going to be doing about 65, 70. This is not a 15-minute run, so I don't know where they got that idea, see? If we're going up to Edge Hill, That's here. I mean, I'm currently hoping that there'll be more third parties coming along, hopefully creating Steam locos and that, Steam content, but you just never know. Never know. Wrong shade of green for Percy. Oh, that's Edge Hill. Yes, yes, of course it is. Of course it is. Because we go up through, I think we go up around here. That's speed. My bad. Using pixie dust again. I think one of the problems is that they got with this is that they can't get it working right with Simulgraph. That's one of the problems. The other thing that's annoyed me as well is that we don't get to drive any of this stuff here. We don't get to use any of this. We can do our own little shunting and everything. I just think that's wrong. They should have included us, should have let us use that. Yeah, cheers, Mr. Maverick. Thanks for popping in, really appreciate it. I think I take it into chat you've obviously subbed as well, so thank you very much for the sub as well, appreciate it. Have a good evening, sir. Oh, hello. Can't get out. Hello. Hello. Let me out. Let me out. What the hell? I can't get out. Okay. That's annoying. The other thing I find with this as well is the lack of traffic. There should at least be AI shunting in the yards and parked up, but there's not that much. Oh yeah, we do get to go over Riesa Junction. I mean, that's, you know, the most important. Not really. I think it's to the point where they tried it and they think, well, we got the technology there. It's not the best, but I mean, the latest one was with the Flying Scotsman, but people are still saying that's wrong, and yeah. Well, there's no way I can get out of that wagon. Bradley will be enjoying this, going over Jackie Weaver Junction. You have no authority to be here over Weaver Junction. Well, we're not going to slow down, are we? That'll be a no then. Ooh, not far off Jackie Weaver Junction. Let's go for a little wander, shall we? Wrong way. So we've got one hand on one controller, one hand on one controller, one hand on one stick, and a couple of fingers on a couple of fingers on a shift button. See it as the signalman sees it at Birdswood. CCTV camera. She comes. Either someone's boiling something or there's a river bubbling somewhere. It's quite close to that, isn't it? Alright, let's go and get my train. Where is it? So Wednesday night gaming will return after a few weeks off. That will be with Star Trek Resurgence, and then we're back on Train Sim World on Thursday. It'll just be another Route Lucky Dip. Then Friday we're going to do a new slot with Friday night gaming with Subway Sim. And then we're back with a I think it's going to be viewers vote the route on Saturday. Oh yeah, dependent on whether I get access or not, which I probably think I should do. Thursday during the daytime, I shall be doing a run through of the Thomas DLC, the new Thomas DLC. Well, we definitely ain't moving out of that, are we? I haven't even opened the bloody thing. Yep. I'm stuck in there. Work orders. That's still downsizing. Okay. Ooh. This is the part of the night where I start to get tired. It's just from driving this through. Let's bring it down. Meanwhile, still in the wagon. Now we have to slow down. We are not slowing down. We may not make it through the station. Oh, we are slowing down a bit, that's good. Meanwhile, in our van, can't see anything. Sounds are cutting out because of, well, safety's come back on again. No! Stay away from that wagon. How dare you. We do a full application because we're going to that station where we crossed over the line. Yeah, 22 miles an hour we have to go across that. Meanwhile, just up here, well, up here, it will get a little bit boity. All the wagons and that in here. Oh, we've got a red light. I think we're a little bit away from that. Mind you though, as soon as we go past this it should change to green. Oh, come on, Wyatt. There you go. Got another go via, which is here. There you go. And I suspect it will be up round here and possibly Actually, no, it will be up round into here. Be up round here. I think it will be dumping it down into one of these lines. Edge hill down sidings. Number 5. Sidings number 5. Why is my solar light flashing on and off? It shouldn't be. So it'll be this one, that one there. Nothing quite like wasting my battery, really, is it, on my solar light by it just automatically flashing on and off. So what we've got coming, we have Thursday we have the Thomas 80th DLC where he goes green. We've then got, at some point, not in particularly the same order, just trains 86 at some point. And we also, and with the Mark II aircons and the Mark 1 buffet, we also then have Cargo Line Volume 4, which is military. And I think that's it, isn't it, at the moment. I think we know there's going to be a Cargo Line Volume 5 nuclear. Or radioactive, one of the two. Meanwhile, no, can't get out. Bit of rock and roll. There we go. 25 frames a second, here we go. Right, let's go in. Just saying, if it crashes, I won't be coming back on. It's after 9. So just hold your hat, hold your breath. Frame rate should start picking up now. Oh, cool. On the Steam Deck or the PC? Steam Deck. While it's portable. Nearly there. They've not done that animation right, have they? I hope to, he says, next week, or later on this week, try and get some more videos edited together and up onto the YouTube channel. Kind of hoping. Another go via, it should go green. In theory. But if we don't, we're going to spag. Get ready for a hard left. Whoa. It's just like when you had your first steam train, you mod on your train set, and you just like you shoved everything in a siding at high speed and wondered why it fell off. Okay. see, looks as though I seafood myself. I have caused confusion and delay. Thomas is dangling on the back somewhere. No. I've seen those videos as well, Carl. I know what exactly you mean. Henry and the bomb train. Yeah, it would be good. Meanwhile, let me out! Oh, I know what it's like to be in a box. Come on. Surely you can let me out. Managed it with Thomas. Oh my god. We definitely need a Henry and the bomb train then. Probably Friday afternoon. I'm looking at running the 73 in that I bought a few weeks ago at Swanage Gala. Seems a bit weird me buying 73s at Swanage Diesel Gala, because that's the last 2 years I bought a 73 at the Diesel Gala. Obviously the rear of the train is still pushing us down. I've got to make a mental note to myself. It's not to buy any more of these Royston T-bone steak crisps. They just don't agree with me. They're nice, but they just don't agree with me. You need to figure out which one you got off the camera stuck in and open the door with the external cam. But I can't, that's the thing. I can't open the door at all. It comes up locked all the time. Yeah, that's it. I can't. It's just the flavour. It just repeats on me. Even the weird thing was when I was younger. Do you remember like Frazzle crisps? And other bacon flavoured, smoky bacon or bacon flavoured crisps. They'd always repeat on me. I get really bad indigestion with them. Don't know why. It's only those crisps. Any bacon flavoured crisps, especially like Frazzles, always gave me indigestion. Right, as soon as we finish this one, I'm going to pop out, have a P&B, come back, get a drink. I've got a Asda's own tropical drink, tropical fizzy drink to. Tropical fizzy crush or something like that diet to try. I won't be buying any more of it because I don't like the taste of it. Yeah, you can still get Frazzles, but don't taste as good as they used to. You know, when we were kids, your all-time fave crisps are Tudor gammon flavour and Smith's salt and shake. Oh, you still get Smith's salt and shake. I love them. My mum loved them as well. 6,065 for that one. So that's cool. Level 1,065, eh? Blimey. Right, main menu. Right, while that's going back, I'm just going to have a P&B. Oh, yeah. Wow. And then work out what route we're going to drive next, because I don't know. Give me a couple of minutes and I'll be back.
Mind the gap.
Right. Drink. So yeah, the drink. It's like like lilt. If you can remember what lilt was, tasted like, if the oldie guys of you, who got loads of their salt packs and their backpack because you don't use them on the crisps. Nice. Yeah, if you guys remember lilt, I think they still do it. It tastes a little bit like that, but it's got a bit of a kick to it. So, yeah. Right, someone touch stop in the chat, please. These kids said stop, I grabbed all the one. Oh, okay. Back to Germany on this one. We're doing a few German routes lately, apparently, even the way I don't drive them. Remember Lil with its door-to-the-door pickle deist. It's back to right Lil. In fact, we're doing we're not doing main Spessart Bahn. And I can't spell that one. Let's try that there and put that there. Yeah, that's about it. On Train Sim Classic, it was the full route. But in Train Sim World, it isn't. Now, what could that be? They don't do lilt anymore. They changed it to Fanta, pineapple, and grapefruit. Ugh. I expect that's what that is. Pineapple and grapefruit. It has that grapefruity like tang to it. Good shout, but no, it's not Hamburg Lübeck. Back in the day, your drink of choice was Quattro. Yeah, I remember that. Sunkissed was mine. We're doing Rust Ignored. We'll do a Dosto service. Schnellfahrstrecke Kassel-Würzburg Dosto. He's not done any of them. Come on. Shall we just do a Hagen Yard to Hagen? Let's do the 9:32 Hagen to Siegen Hatmanoff. Let's make it a really windy day. No, let's not make it a really windy day. Scoffer canny bags. Oh, marathon and wash them down with a can of Quattro. Oh, nice. Right, let's go. Oh, nice. Yeah. Well, he did that than me. Brake key. You've got to remember that. We're going to Siegen. Hi, Beans. Hi, Bean. We are going to have... No, they're on the other one. They've got to be on the other one. There we go. Yes, yes, yes. No. PZB mode not on then. Right, make sure. I'll tell you what, I'll go back in and I'll open the doors on the left, shall I? Oops. Our first stop is in 11 kilometres. Tell you what, people being a pain in the arse. I don't know why I'm pressing those to see if they work. We know they don't work. Oh, hello! We have a Hapag-Lloyd loco on the back. I like that. Look at that. Nice. His red lights are on as well. That's good. Ooh. That is awesome. It's good to see that. And we get to see what's on the old what's it? We get to see what's in the power move. Shouldn't have been using your fog machine, no. And still, you get the Harold Lloyd. Oh, Hapag Lloyd. It was. Here's Harold Lloyd theme pop up in your head when you see that name, Hapag Lloyd. Yeah, I used to love watching his films, black and white films. He did his own stunts. We don't have AFB on here, do we? No, we don't. Tony, what have you not done? Break it. There we go. We should get going in a minute. Right, let's set the cameras up. We'll be sitting on this one here, and we'll be whoop-de-doing on the back here. What a cracking loco that is. Owned and maintained by Hentis Rail. Head office is in Poole and Dorset in the UK. Nice. Don't have a DB office yet. DE office. Right. Oh, and whack that up. We're starting to go now. Come on. It's not working, is it? Who'd have thunk it? Buster Keaton, Lauren Hardy, Charlie Chaplin and George Formby were your favourite things to watch as a kid. Yeah, loved watching Charlie Chaplin, Buster Keaton and Harold Lloyd, as well as Lauren Hardy. I still watch Lauren Hardy. I have a couple of their films on DVD. Oh, we're going a bit fast, but I know we are, but we'll be able to slow that down a bit. Just shows that my locos are well maintained and fast off the blocks when someone decides to drive them right. Sifa's, what have they done to Sifa? Sifa is not sounding. Right, let's turn Sifa off. Can't be arsed. No, that's PZB mode. I wonder if they've broken Sifa. Can you play with Sifa, Carl? It works okay. Right, let's start this again. I've got nothing for Sifa sounding. Well, Sifa was working the other day. Don't need to open the doors. Passengers are already on. I've got no sound coming out for the... Was that half hour we got loco? Ah, that's why. Okay. They're still not fixed it. Seven kilometres to the mass. Include the BR442 as well. Well, that's a boring lineup. What's the 155 on it? Nice. Got the windows open. "12 kilometres to Lemath." We'll start coming down a bit now. I do like this route. It's a bit of a shame that it only goes... I mean, it would be great to see it going all the way down, like to... is it Austin? Rhine-Ruhr-Austin route? All the way down to the bottom of there, and all the way up to Siegen. That's a good, what, nearly 2 hour route? I'd love that. I know it wouldn't happen, but yeah. a very long 12 kilometres, that. Wow, God, that's good. That definitely is orange. No, that's definitely grapefruit and pineapple. You can taste the pineapple in it as well. The grapefruit kind of makes it gritty and a bit bitter. I won't be having any more of that because, yeah, I've got orange crush one as well as the zone. I thought I'll try something different, and because I find with Tango and Fanta, they're zero or no sugar drinks are very sweet and sickly. "10 kilometres now to Limath." Of course, Tony's hit the wrong button. See you, Shunter. Hello, Dre Dreamer. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Hiccups. Well, that was silly. I should just press 1, really, shouldn't I? So, do we get to see any freight? I expect, apart from the stuff that's already been shut down there. So this is the cement tanks. Kind of hoping that when we do eventually get Colnarken route on the PS5 and Epic, the cement tank reskins that I've done, the Roscosa ones, turn up. Whew. 5.9 kilometres to Limath. Our first stop. Where are we stopping, by the way? Limath, Werhol, not Dandy Werhols, Plattenberg, and Finnentrop. Awesome. So we've got a nice little run. Doing the math in just under 5 minutes of time. So until further notice, all services on here will be timetable based. We're not doing journeys and we're not doing scenarios, just because basically the I just don't trust the dynamic weather in journeys or scenarios, and the PlayStation not crashing, and not well. But you won't hear me complain. You're not that well. Oh, well, I hope you get better, mate. Was it cold or just under the weather, as they say? I've got a station here, we're not stopping. Wow, brakes go on quickly. Even though I pressed the button correctly, pressed it 3 times. Guess why? Okay. Understand totally. Wait till we do the brakes, and we will got 45 kilometers an hour. It's going to be less than, so we got to 40 till we hit the restriction thingy. Good evening there, young Jack. How you doing, mate? Want to stream, sir? Hope you're well. You're very wet. Oh dear. You've been round Wendy, all those 5 guys again. It's a tad moist out there today. Right. Let's crack on. Got to be at Heathrow in 6 hours, and I'm not even home from work yet. Oh, are you flying out today, tomorrow then? You won't be sleeping much then. Take off at 7:25. So that's what, 3-4 hour flight to Germany? No, I think you're going to be awake, mate. Might need a few of those monster drinks, sir. 2 hours. Oh my god. So that's 7:25, 9:25 their time. So you'll be there by about 9:25, 9:30 our time, 11:30 their time. In theory. How long are you over there for? till Friday. Oh, awesome. You have to see if you can meet up with Tom. If you're around... I don't know where Tom is, actually. Or Felix. Just putting into Le Math, which seemed a long time to get there. Really look forward to it. Oh, awesome. That's good. You'll be there getting loads of pictures of your German trains. Hopefully we'll be able to see the 147 or the 187 and start going, really? Surely? Is it? Could it? Need to have a coffee or two, really, I think. Just putting into Le Math. You'll be back. No, that's alright. I'm here for a while. Oh, let's do it from the level crossing. At least we won't get peeped at by cars by turning left. Good afternoon there, Bronco. How are you? Welcome to the stream. Some gasp of this drink. Ooh. See where I'm trying to put my drink. Lock my doors. Take brakes off. Won't be running. Doors are locked. Yeah, that's cool. No worries. Take your time. They'll be there for a while. Oh, no train coming then. Oh, dear me. Yeah, we're already getting prepped for the next one, so which we're going to record at some point. So, yeah, did a few runs on the Arosa line yesterday. Actually, better than I remember. It could be better. Yeah. Yeah, the podcast, it was quite fun recording it. I was a bit nervous. But the studios where we did the podcast, it was really nice. Really nice. They're based, there's a few of them based around the UK. A couple in London, Croydon, couple up north as well. I don't have the approximate locations to hand, but yeah, they're really nice studios. But they're not only studios; they're also workspaces. So, for example, for the one in Poole, where I am, we have our local MP, Member of Parliament. His office is in that foundry workspace area. There's a few accountant firms. I wouldn't say solicitors, but like, yeah, think tanks, website pages, all that sort of thing. They have all their own equipment, everything. So it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Wordle is next in 13 kilometres. Oh, I need to get comfy again. Oh dear. There is one thing. So this chair, you can be. This is my mum's chair. This, this was her seat that she sat in before she had the seat that tips you up and shucks you out. Thomas is going out Thursday. Yep, in green. Yeah, it's nice and comfy, but it can also be a pain in the bum to get comfortable in. Personally, I'm not sure about the DLC, to be honest. I don't know. I don't know. Just overall thoughts. No, I like the Thomas DLC, but I don't know. I think they should have done it with another loco or something. I don't know. Your daughter has this fold-up chair in her room. She was in the NYC on Friday and Saturday, sat in it, and even on myself. I could get post a photo of this. Yeah, by all means. No, this is an armchair, a comfy armchair. I've got a lovely cherry red computer chair, which I got from Amazon. It's about 130 quid, that was. Yeah, stick the photo in Discord. More the merrier. Come up to 70, so you better start slowing down because we'll get 1,000 kilohertz or 1,000 hertz magnet, kilohertz, megahertz, nanohertz, something hertz. Doesn't really hurt. You do have a gaming chair in your office. You use it when working from home. I've since been used as a chair for the foster cats. Yeah, they claim it. It's not yours anymore, it's theirs. Bit of a twisty section, this. Well, you blew that one, didn't you, Tony? Completely lost that one. Folding moon chair. Oh, nice. I hope you're stopping for you today, lads. Oh, hello. Hapag Lloyd Loco there. Service must have left without me. Oh, he's doing the little ones service. While playing a roaster, you went down a rabbit hole of POV Swiss train videos. You as well. They are really nice seeing them. Some of them are really nice. Quite scenic. Oh. It's the power station, which we'll be passing. Yeah, I'm not really sure if I'll be flying out of the country anytime soon, to be honest, because travel insurance for type 2 diabetes and many other diseases would be just crazy. Yeah, probably just stick to the UK. Loads of places in the UK to see and stay at, even. Even last year when I stayed overnight at Chatham, although I wouldn't suggest Chatham as a place to stay, you know, it was just good to get away from kind of the quietness of Poole to a degree. I didn't really, where we were situated in the docks, Chatham docks, it wasn't that noisy. Hello there, young Paul. How are you, sir? Welcome to the stream. I hope you are good and well, sir. Oh, there's young Bradley as well. Good evening there, young Bradley. How are you? I think my brother was in Sittingbourne on Monday, I think it was, or Sunday, delivering containers, container load there. And then yesterday he was at London Gateway. It's a long 7 kilometres. This is a nice windy one. Bit of Ruhr ignored. Another German route from the guy that apparently doesn't drive German routes. I'm good. You need a new bank though. Overnight they took it upon themselves to reverse all your Japan and UK trip payments. Oh no. Why is that then? Google. Google has some cool photos at Chatham. Dovetail Games is a good place. Raw Chatham, the Chatham docks are quite nice. Yeah, Rochester has the cathedral. In the Tudor times, I believe Chatham was a military area. Just yeah, Google's not always right. Trust me. Albert Einstein said that. You even told them about the trips. They never decline actual fraud. Only me. That is about right, mate. Oh, that is a bummer. Don't believe anything you read on the internet. Yeah, Winston Churchill said that. Oh, speedy, speedy. Worse than Clacton on Sea. Oh, God, no, are you? Clacton on the Sea's awesome. Oh. Yeah, I'm acknowledging. It's not fucking... Doesn't acknowledge CIFA. You know what? Switch your PZB off, sod it. I've got this. I've driven this many times without PZB. So what are you going to do now, Paul? Just... So why did they decline it then? German trains, you must be precise. You got no. All this at the moment. Currently, CIFA. On the other route I did, which was Munchen-Augsburg, CIFA didn't work, but everything else did. And on this route, CIFA and acknowledging all this lot doesn't work. I think we worked out it's I'm using a bugged Dosto. But the other one I was driving a loco. Was I driving a loco? Yeah, it was. What was I driving? 144. What was I driving? Oh, 146 on München-Augsburg. But those ones weren't working, apparently. Alright, so you have to now is contact each dedicated declined one and get the payment made again. Oh, for God's sake. Hopefully that won't be such a pain in the arse. I just read that at Twags, but no, it's not. I think it's been a little while since we drove main Spessart. No, this is Russ ignored, even. What the fuck? Okay, I'll stick over here. I won't get blooming done by a passenger then. Hold on a second. Why is that so long behind? There we go. 10:07:51 now. 10:07, so 7 seconds behind. It's only the third route I've driven tonight. They've all been long ones, that's why. We did a Dosto service on Munchen-Augsburg, and we did a freight service from Crewe to Edge Hill on Dresden. And we're now doing not a Schaffenburg. Oh God, my memory. Hagen. It's a Siegen service, but we get off at Finnentrop. Plattenberg is next. So I may also pick up Precinct, and there's another game I'm picking up probably on Thursday or Friday. Well, it's out Friday, so I may pick it up Saturday. Another train there, look. What have we got? Oh, Pinky! So we've had the Hapag Lloyd one, we've got the ONE one. So yeah, probably pick up Precinct tomorrow, and I'm looking at getting Formula 1 2025 because I haven't had a Formula 1 game for about 3 years, and I've also got a £50, hopefully got a £50 Argos voucher, and that'll pay partly towards it. We wish it captured. We wish it captured the Spirit of Steam for a few months, in ages. It's all right, but yeah, I stupidly set. I was at 4:50 in the morning off Crewe, Basford Hall, and yeah, it was nice and bright and a bit foggy because Tony thought it was fun to put a bit of mist in there. Really slowed down to. It was in the red when we went through Speak Junction. You know, where you go along, you turn left, and you've got the big massive yard and depot on the left hand side. You turn right, you go up towards Edge Hill and Liverpool. Yeah. We were in frame rates at below 20 a second. Jack should be here in a bit. He's flying off in 6 hours. Well, he's not. He's got to be at Heathrow in 6 hours for his 9:30 flight, 7:30 flight, I believe it. He's off to Germany for a couple of days. Bless him. He's going to see the German version of Hair Wendy and Hair Five Guys. I think that'll be a little bit more rougher than over here. So tomorrow should be Star Trek Resurgence for Wednesday night gaming. Then we got Train Sim World Route Lucky Dep on Thursday. You're off up to Midland Main Line tomorrow. Where are you off to up there then, sir? Are you there for a couple of days, or are you back the same day? Sorry, just inquisitive minds. Friday we're going to be doing some subway sim. We're going to do a couple of scenarios on there. Then Saturday it's going to be viewers vote for the route. So Thursday night I've got to pull out 4 routes. Oh, you're up there overnight. Oh, cool. Ah, dirty little stop out. Oh, we better start slowing down already, haven't we? I think next week we are recording another podcast episode, so yeah. August 12th to the 1st of September. Oh, awesome. That's pretty cool. Are you bringing the good lady wife with you, sir? We're now arriving at Plettenberg. We are on time, DB on time. Nope, she has a new job, can't come. Oh, that's a bugger. So you're going to be home alone again then? How far are we off the platform? Oops. I think I should close those doors. Now Tony's going to moan because he can't move. More trains, 0 castles. Well, at Swanage, if you do the Swanage Railway, you've got Corfe Castle Station, and you've got Corfe Castle, although there's not much to see. It's like a desolated World War II blown out building, really, which, strangely enough, you can actually see it from the from Poole Harbour. And that's about 9 miles away in dovetail miles as the crow flies. There's always a thing though at the diesel guard at Swanage, when you're at Corfe Castle Station, when there's any modern image train coming in, you've got to try and get the picture of the castle in the background with like the Class 69, the 56, or you know, whatever loco is there, sort of thing. She can always come next year. North Norfolk Summer Gala with Jamie. Oh, wow. Oh, you're going to love that then. Because that's the line that he helps out at, isn't it? Ooh. Bloody hell, it's all been Israel locos today. We've had the Hapag Lloyd one, the ONE one, now the Hent Israel anniversary livery. It's all Hent Israel today. Ah, yeah, that'd be good. I've never been there actually. I've been to West Somerset Railway. That was years ago, mind. Midhants and obviously Swanage. Midhants a watercress line. Where they had, was it Bittern? I think they had Bittern there. Norfolk is short. Don't think it's any shorter than 9 miles than Swanage. They spent all that money trying to get the line the connection from Wareham to Swanage, which they have done, and Wareham to Swanage basically, and they're not running any trains. He bitten off more bit of them. Yes, and of course our shadow moderator, young Mr. Young Mr. Ben, Dorset rail enthusiast. He works at Swanage. Oh, hello. Well, I mean, they've spent all this money to doing up the DMUs, and relaying the track that was it was needed to be replaced and everything, so they could operate mainline services from Wareham Station into Swanage, and they said no, we can't do it, we can't afford it. This is typical Swanage, that they start projects and they don't ever finish them. I think it was the T9 they did, which the National Railway Museum gave them. When they refurbished that, I'm just going too fast, I know I am. That was the only project so far that they've finished. The turntable, which they had donated to them, they've not even installed that. So it's a bit disappointing sometimes. This is, I don't mind going to the galas, giving them the money, helping, paying, getting the train fare and that. But it's like when they start saying, oh, we need this amount of money for this, we need this amount of money for that, I'm thinking, no, because you've had the money, you've wasted it on other projects. Rails need trains like Wendy needs. No disrespect to Swanage at all, but they need to have a good head on what they want to do and get the project started and finished before they start saying we're going to do another project. Before they finish doing the other project, because then and I just don't agree with what they're doing. But no, that's just me. I like Swanage, but I think they could do with a whole new shift direction on how they do projects. You can't keep starting projects, and not finishing any of them, because people start getting annoyed. Right, 5 kilometres to Finner drop. Some people will disagree with me. That's entirely up to them. And I know it costs money to run things and everything, but yeah. Yeah, that's fine, mate. No worries. Cheers. finishing stuff, decide that sounds like it, rivet. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I was getting kind of annoyed at a certain person. This is why I turned around and what I said about Fife, because it's not going to get fixed. As long as I have a hole in my bottom, the Fife circle isn't going to get fixed. And it can look the most scenic route in Trains World. It still ain't finished. It's not. They're not fixing the bugs. So yeah. Finishing stuff that they started, it sounds like rivet. You'll do that again. Yeah. No, it's just I want them to finish the project that they're doing instead of starting another project or raising funds for another project where people are trying to pay into this project and they're paying money into it and they want to see the fruits of it. It's now gone down from a 4-car TC to a 3-car TC they want to run. So, then they're saying, can we have more money for this other coach for the TC that needs repairing? Yeah, fine, okay, we'll do that. I've got a funny thing, I can't really say anything about it. It's nothing official, but I've got a sneaky suspicion about something, but yeah, I'll just keep that to myself. Fit and chop in 1.9 kilometres. Oh, my voice is cracking up. Sorry. So two German routes so far and a UK route. Definitely looking forward to the 86. And Cargo Line Volume Uzi Burger. Kind of hoping that Cargo Line Military will be able to use it on West Coast Main Line. Nothing in the yard. I keep thinking, was it that there is a tank wagon, but it's not. Oh, hello. That's not mine. That's a ICE. Look at that. You know what that means, don't you? It's photo mode. Let's crap on down here a second. How far can we get with the locos? Oh, look at that. Not the best. Any freight due through? No. Hmm. 8,058 and a gold medal, Bradley. Gold medal. Main menu. Right. Let me go and grab fruit number 4. Let's go shuffling. Someone type stop in the chat, please. Anyone to stop in the chat? We'll have to do a countdown. 5, 4, 3. Ooh, Carl says stop. With 3 seconds to go. I'll tell you what, I'm giving this bag a good old shuffle. Not the 5 knuckle, but a good old shuffle. And we're staying in Germany, guys. This is a route that I mentioned earlier on. It's like the other night when we drove most. Oh, I just bit my tongue. Ow. We mostly drove German routes. Yeah. Excuse me. That was disgusting. We're on Dresden Riesa. Nahverkehr Dresden, there you go. No, don't do those. You know what? I fancy doing a hamster service. So we're going to do that one. RE15 0726 Hayeswerdo to wherever that is, Dresden from Hayeswerda. I've got no clue. So we could do that one. Well, because we haven't had really good lighting down here today, most of my lights are all gone off now. They haven't had the power. So yeah. I'm just debating, shall I have it raining? No, we'll have it really bad cloud. And a bit windy. Dresden Riesa is a good route. Ooh. God, that's trying to kill my taste buds. So, TZB. This doesn't have CIFA. No, the other one. Right, we should have. Hello. Nice, I like that. Dresden Hauptbahnhof. Oh, hello, we've got one coming in as well, look. The German Wessex Electric 442645. We'll open the windows because we know we all love the window sounds as the trains pass by. Oh, we can't see that. Oh, I don't like that. Oh well. Lock doors. Put it in first. Take the brakes off. And away we go. Have I got my lights on? Have I got my lights on? With the clown on. Right. Let's go. Looking in. We are on the 442. Next stop is... Nothing's working. What's going on here? Safety release. I can't release anything. Oh, loading in. Oh, that works. Right, it's those trains then. Right, where are we? 60 kilometres on our way. Priestvitz is next. Ugh. The door's bugging out. Uh-oh. He's back. Paul's back. Hi, back. I'm Tony. How you doing? Guys, on that video, one of the videos I posted this morning, Mixed Train Room, the guy from Essex, I think it is. He recently bought the Hornby Flirt, and back says it's a bit tired, but it's okay. Bradley's loving his portal. Nice, that's cool. Hi Renfrey, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. He's bought a Hornby Flirt, right? But you've got to have 3 decoders in it. 3 sound decoders. And he didn't buy, because he didn't like them, the Hornby ones where you have to use an app on your phone for Bluetooth to access it. He uses Z-Sonic ones or N-Tronic ones or something like that. But the whole lot cost him 700 odd quid to buy. No, what's the video in Burton, the Burton Road? The hell? Didn't I go down far enough? Oh, obviously not. But I've done 3. This is the 3rd German route I've done tonight. Wait for the brakes to go off. It is. We're on Dresden Riesa. Wait for the brakes to come off. I'm not even going to bother with the tempomat. Munchen, Ausburg and Ruhr ignored, which was the last one we drove. Now we're doing Dresden Riesa. So yeah, he paid £700 for this Flirt because you've got to have the DCC sound decoders in there. And I'm like, this is the first time on his video that I've seen pictures of the Flirt running because I haven't bothered with it. And I'm looking at it and I'm thinking, you know what? I don't really like it. I'm not really sure what all the fuss about it was, because you see all over Facebook people were buying it and pre-ordering it. 500 quid just for the train itself. I'm just like, nah, it's getting silly. You can get it on Train Sim Classic for cheaper. Oh, hell yeah. I mean, sure, I mean, a lot of people, you know, it's to each other's taste, really. But you hear some of these locos that are all digital sound control and all, you know, digital sound and everything. And I'm just like, I know I'm going to blow this. But we're good. We're good. We're good. I've got a little bit on the station. I'm just like, yeah, it looks nice, but I'm not paying 500 odd quid and then another 200 odd quid for decoders. I think the decoders are about 70 odd quid each from Hornby. You got to have the Bluetooth app as well, and it's just like, you know what I mean? You might revisit some of your older CSW collection. There's so many oldies I haven't played. I haven't played Rest Ignored for a while. You know, the other night I did about five German routes all in one stream. And I think I did 1 or 2 UK routes. So yeah, we've been doing a lot of German routes actually over the last few weeks, to be honest. East Coast Way, yeah, but decent routes. Played Northern Transpennine a few weeks ago. No, I wouldn't say East Coast Way's a lot of fun, but East Coast Way's shown its age, the same with Northern Transpennine. I think a lot of the old routes now are showing their age. I even think South Eastern High Speed is starting to show its age a bit. Old Tommy's Thursday afternoon. Yeah, oh hello. I'm kind of hoping that we get early access tomorrow, but I won't be able to do anything until at least Thursday, but I don't know. I don't know. I didn't even know it was coming out on Thursday. I didn't even know they were saying anything about it today, so yeah, they kept that one quiet. I think it's because they need to know where they can get I think Mattel needs to sign off on it to say, yep, it's okay, we like that, that all sounds good, that looks good, yep, you can do it. Yeah, that's fair enough. It's fair enough, mate. .3 kilometres of Vane Baller. That's nothing new or nothing really to look at. Yeah, just that it's green. Kind of disappointed, but I would love to see. I just don't hope. I hope they're not wasting the license. If they can get to use other Thomas the Tank Engine locos and that, I hope they can do that. Needs to run Oh, we'll be on Brighton services, trust me. Even if I have to force them on there. You're kind of deciding what you want to run now. Any thoughts on Reiner or Roston? You've always had mixed opinions on it since release back in the day. It's a good route. There's only 150 odd services, so yeah, it is a along with Main Spessart Barn, they are good routes, both of them. Hamburg Lübeck, it's not too bad with the new timetable. Run Bremen Oldenburg. With a 155. I think bringing 3 at a time is a bit much. I don't think they will. But one or two. You know, I think that's the best one. Ideally, we'd all love to see Sodor on there, but I can't really see that going on. Because Sodor is an island, and it's a big railway, and you're not going to get that in Transient World. Yeah, you know, you don't forget you've got the something less than 30 minutes or something longer than 30 minutes. That's something I've had to stop doing because I can't do that. Although it's still in there, it's all in the bag. I can't do it because it'll just do a random service, and it will shove. It will have dynamic weather on it. And any of the newer routes since Train Sim World 5, on any of the new routes on Train Sim World 5, it just craps out. They're all good. We're not going down a bypass on this either today. Oh, hello. Fellow Rhine-Ruhr Express. Haven't driven the 442 in a while. You'll be driving mostly sort of random mixed freight with the Cajules. Why do I hit the brakes, you dumbass? You show speed sat on. Go and have a look. Most of it is heavy freight. It's quite long freight. Don't know why I hit the button. Probably not concentrating. What's the time anyway? It's 11 o'clock. We might be able to crack one more route in. I don't mind light freight, local freight, heavy freight, any freight really, to be honest. Makes a change from driving passengers range. Weinbuller is next. There's the intermodal wagons that never move. You got any 112s in there? Not a stitch, look. Our station is coming up. Time for Cajon Pass. Oh gosh. I haven't driven Cajon for a while actually. To be honest, if that comes up, I won't drive it. Not tonight. Definitely not tonight. I'm trying to be good and try and have a decent night's sleep, and yeah, it's not working. I just get so uncomfortable at the moment at night. Hi Samuel, how you doing? Run to the stream. That's the only problem sometimes with like the American routes like Cajon Pass, or if you do a full run on Sandpatch, it's going to take a good hour and a bit. Which, yeah, you know, it is what it is. But if it's like towards a point where I'm going to finish, it's the last route, then I'll go no. The same with the Rosa or anything that's quite long, because it's just nah. I've just remembered 45 kilometres an hour limit. Otherwise, I'll get Zumbrung, whatever it is. .45 kilometres an hour, and I was at 43. It's still done me. Oh, and I was restricted as well. Come on! Save to release. Oh, man. This is Dresden Riesa, yeah, and I've just zumbranged it again. I'm not having a very good thing with CIFA and PZB tonight. Everyone I've done, on every train I've driven on the German routes, I've screwed it up. I had to reset your air. What air? You're booting up Bremen Oldenburger 155. All nice. The blue one or the red one? Oh, the brake. Ah, got ya. Coswig is next. 3.8 kilometres. The blue press livery. That's nice. I like that. But there again, you could have had the MSC livery. The first two, the stuff just was not working on that. He says something else other than Dostos. I love the press livery. You're running late now. Don't chuck, because I know you will. You are going to chuck up a 1000 hertz magnet, aren't you? You may not, actually. It's a signal close. No. Ha! Why is it that whenever I have headphones on, I always get an itchy ear? It's horrible. If we get a real bad drop in frame rates approaching Coswig, it means I think that we're going to get some Creator Club liveried Habbins wagons in the yard. Oh, hiccups. Bit of a drop. Yeah, there's a bit of a drop. Oh, hello. Yeah, guess what's in the yard? If it does crash, by the way, my God, we've got Habbins wagons in the thingy. and it's loading them in. Oh, hello. Yeah, there you go. I've been seeing them more often now coming in when we go past stuff. Just gonna have a look. There you go. We've only had what, one or two? Two. There's a couple of types. There's those. There's the clean ones, and then you got the dirty ones, dirty havings. But the thing is, though, look how far these wagons all go down. So it's had to draw them all in, render them, or whatever you want to call it. So yeah, just have a few. I think this bit goes down to. No, it goes down to a separate yard. But yeah. That's why it was. The frame rates were dropping. Are we watching PowerPoint? Not as far as I'm aware. Dirty habits. It's not very often you see them there, though. That's the thing. I haven't seen them there for a while, but then they have been coming up every time I played it. They have been coming up, appearing. So they make appearances and that every now and then. It's weird. You're either going to drop 1,000 hertz on me. Yeah, you are. Oh, you son of a... I've still got to slow down now. Every now and then, you fall apart. Good evening, Mark. How are you? Any news on new stuff? Nope. The only thing we got is the green Thomas the Tank Engine being released on Thursday. Yeah, that's it. Nothing else at the moment. They won't release it until it's about a week before, to be honest. Although they only released Thomas is coming out today. I think the reason why they've said it today about it's coming out Thursday. I think the overall plan was for it to come out on Thursday, and they were going to announce it a little bit sooner. But I think they've had to wait for the sign off from Mattel. Do you want the 86 releasing now? No. It's been postponed. No, it hasn't. Is there no dynamic brake on the BR155? No idea. Oh, hello. 440 never. Nine kilometres to go to Dresden New Start. And we got to stop there at 7:55. It's currently 7:54. I don't think we're going to be getting there on time. Best to put the hammer down then. this section of the line is your favourite. Why is that then, Bradley? The multiple running, the multiple lines, sorry, and the eventual run into it's quite busy at approaching Dresden. I've got to say, I know what you mean. Multiple lines, busy traffic. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, this is what I like about it. Ew. There's an awful lot of Creative Club stuff appearing tonight. It's like the London end of Brighton Main Line, yes. And I think this is one of the reasons why I like it, plus the amount of freight. And this was Joe redid the timetable on this as well and added more freight. Give him a toot going through the station. Slow it down to 80 because we're going to get hertzed. About 55 frames a second, so yeah, not too bad. So in theory, we shouldn't get the old megahertz. Ooh. It's quite windy out there tonight. .4 kilometres. I think we've got another train, haven't we? No, we haven't. If the PlayStation does go, see you later. Oh, hello. Before we get to the next route, then yeah, I will see you on Wednesday. You're going to hop off now. Take care. Yep. Speak to you later, Sam. Thanks for popping in. Appreciate it. Is that 10:30 or 11:30? Oh, look at that. Look at that. 11:30. Wow. Well, to be honest though, most of the 4 routes that I've done have been on what you call it, about nearly an hour long. What the hell? Oh, we're down here. Waiting time? No, we're 6 minutes late. Let's go. To be honest, guys, I think this is going to be my last one tonight. Well, we've done 4, so, and they've all been quite long runs, to be honest. I got to admit, I've got a place in my heart for the 442s. Not because they like the Wessex sound of the Wessex pigs. So do you have to have the PlayStation 5 on then, Bradley? When you're playing the Portal? No. So how does it work? Does it install anything on the rest mode? Oh yeah. No. I won't leave mine on rest mode. Some of the older models you can brick them. That's why mine always gets turned off. I always leave it on if it goes into, because mine's an original one. But later models, they don't brick. I take it you haven't done the cloud gaming through PlayStation Platinum. Oh god, that comes out end of June, July, doesn't it? Bloody hell. Not yet. Oh, okay. Yeah, because that way you don't really have to have your you don't need to keep your PlayStation on then. Right, the next stop will be Dresden, then it will be OZ99 to the comfiest place called bed. Ooh, freight train. Hentis Rail again. That's another different one that we've had. That's about the 4th different one. You should go to bed. Soon you'll do in full with the main line. Oh god. Of course we're popping in the station, so we may end up dropping frame rates as well. There we go. Drop it down to 40. So having PZB and CFR on, it does, oh god, oh crap, the frame rate's dropping something chronic. It does enhance your gameplay somewhat. I'll turn the fog machine on. Uh-oh. Oh, that's why. Look what's coming up. Different coloured habits. A Rheinrohr Express and a DB Red 442. Yeah, Dresden is quite nice. This game needs sorting and yet getting it optimised. Well, the reason why you're seeing the frame rate drops is because of the Creator Club liveries. It's been like that since Train Sim World 2, Train Sim World 3. So that's nothing at all to do with memory. The problem that's going on at the moment is the memory. That's nothing at all to do with that. Is that the marker lights? 5,771 with a gold. Whew, right, so as per usual with Dresden, because I quite like doing this. Minding the gap. Return to free roam. I'm not touching that train. We need to pop up here. Oh, no, can't do that one. It'd be this one, wouldn't it? Yep. Right, what have we got up here? Nothing. Really? You having a laugh, mate? You having a laugh? Oh, hello. It's crashed. No, it hasn't. What the fuck? What's going on? Well, that's interesting. Huge frame rate drop. All train is still... Where's the loco? So we have okay. Well, that's another bloody loco. It's another freight train. Sometimes the freight is never ending. First thing, sometimes. I can't even tell you what's on there. Somewhere around here, there's an actual football stadium, Dresden football stadium. They've not modelled it here. In the Train Sim Classic version, it was there. It's over that way somewhere. Oh, let's have a look. Hold on. Come on, hurry up. Oh, don't hit me. You're not going in yet. Right, excuse me a minute. I'm just going to go and see what's on the front end of this, if I can. Let's go. It's Dodger signal here. There. There's the elephants. Oh, hello. 1855. Okay, nothing important. Dresden station is quite big. When I first got Dresden Riesa on Train Sim Classic. Oh, sorry, I'm in your way, mate. I actually managed to do. I can't remember how you do it. And yeah, I was stood on the bridge here on the Train Sim Classic version, and it was cool. I was like, this would be so good if we could get it in Train Sim World. And of course, within a year, it was in Train Sim World. All of the Habbins. Have you actually downloaded them, Carl? Those ones. I don't think there's anything else in. No, we've got red lights. Then you've got that one just going out, which is. Oh, we've got that one coming in even. Okay. Oh, we've got one coming in and one going out. Look at that. Right, anyway, that is going to be it for me tonight, guys. Thank you all very much. Really, really appreciate it. I know it's only 4 routes, but sometimes if we can get, shorter routes in, like half an hour, we can get probably 5 or 6 routes. But if they're longer routes than half an hour, then probably not. But they're enjoyable still the same anyway. You've got Creator Club deliveries for them, but rarely ones are route standard. Yeah, that's it. These have only just started coming back. It's only the second time I think it is within 2 months that I've been playing this sort of thing, and but the other time I streamed this a few weeks ago, it was the normal ones, but yeah. But anyway, guys, thank you all very much. I will be live again from 19:30-ish tomorrow night for Star Trek Resurgence. I think it could be the final episode of it. I'm not sure. And that will be from about 19:30 tomorrow night. Not sure how long that will be on for tomorrow night, because when that finishes, the stream will finish. I won't be doing another one. And then Thursday it's going to be Train Sim World. We need to do pull out 4 routes and vote on a route to start Saturday's viewers vote the route stream with. Friday we're going to be running a few scenarios on Subway Sim 2. So yeah. Anyway, thank you all very much. If you have enjoyed this, hit the like button, hit the sub button, come and say hello. I hope you enjoy it. Anyway, that's it until tomorrow. So thanks, guys, and I will speak to you tomorrow. See you later. Bye-bye. Oh, press that one. See ya.